Hello, 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 you fantastic people. Welcome to Fire Emblem Friday stream. Sorry I was a bit late. I was having issues with YouTube and going live for some reason. I don't know what the deal was. I just kept logging in and logging out of it on Streamlabs, and eventually it let me go live. I don't really know what the deal was, but it's working now, I guess. Anyway, we're going to be continuing on where we left off in Thracia, 776. We finished Geology of the Holy War last stream, and then we started up Thracia at the end of that. We only did the first chapter. That was a pretty quick chapter compared to Geology. So, probably able to get through quite a few chapters in one stream of this game. Given that I'm starting later, it might be closer to 2 chapters instead of 3, but we'll see how fast we go through them. It might be longer than the first chapter going forward. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, what I've seen so far. Definitely different than Genealogy in terms of like how the game plays. As people pointed out, it is pretty similar to like the GBA games in a lot of ways, which makes sense given that it was the last one before those. So this does make sense. Yeah. I wasted enough time getting this all ready as it is, so I'm just gonna get right into it. Just let me double check that everything is working on the YouTube side at least. Okay, that's good. And Twitch is good. Okay. Cool. Is this... Okay, yeah, it was not right. I thought I did a save. I guess not. Did I just like forget to save at the end? I have a save, but it's like this. So I just forgot to save for some reason. Not a big deal, I guess. Who did I give the longsword? No, I gave over what weapons to him last time, but I'm not gonna do that this time. Okay. Alright, I got stabbed with the longsword. It was kind of like the iron blade for her, but like easier to use. So I was gonna give it to Leif actually, I think. Oh, yeah. Hey, Gob. Yeah. I've liked what I play of it so far, for sure. I know some people in chat say this is their favorite Fire Emblem game, but I haven't seen much of it yet to have an opinion in. Yeah, I already read this dialogue last time, so I had to skip it. And actually save this time. Giving chase to Raedric, Leif set out for Manster to rescue his companions. Hey, Redo. But while making his way along the shore, he passed near a small settlement. A coastal village by the name of... Would that be Wise? Or Yeez? Regardless, that's a really strange way to spell it. Because the guy that I've just beat, the boss, is Wiseman. Yep, yeah, we just finished Genealogy of the Holy War last stream, last Friday. I finished it, and then I started this up right away. If you want to see my playthrough of that, you can find that on my channel. I should have a playlist for it and everything. Yeah, I like Genealogy of the Holy War a lot. It's a very different game compared to the other games in the series. Box, is this kind of body count really necessary? Okay, I thought he was going to be pretentious, but no, he sounded like he's actually a nice guy. Box, is this kind of body count really necessary? We're here to make coin, not gut everything that moves. Look here, Smilek. We got us a nice division of labor going. I don't tell you how to plan your strategies and whatnot, and you don't tell me to go plundering. About plundering. Oh, and if it's them Freeblade folk you're worried about, we already saw to them. The boss tipped off the Empire that the Answer Boy was hiding with them. Oh, my alerts are still not working, it sounds like. Thanks, is it Goblivania? Yeah, Goblivania. Okay, I wasn't sure when I read it before if I how to pronounce it, but yeah, I got it. Yeah, thanks, man. Or, lady. I think, regardless. Appreciate it. Why is my alerts doing that, by the way? I still don't understand it. I swear, like, everything's fine, and then suddenly things just break out of nowhere, and then I'm confused as to what happened. It didn't take much. Yeah. I have to actually remember to look at this time, instead of forgetting. Boss tipped out the Empire that the Leinster boy was hiding with him. The Leinster boy? Wait, you mean Leif the Prince? Are you certain of this? Sure am. The boss grabbed one of the village folk and had used his talent with a knife to loosen his tongue. Stubborn fella, though. Might have survived if he'd talked sooner. He resorted to torture, did he? Heh, you're one to talk. Boss says you're the one who taught him everything he knows about interrogating. There's a reason you ain't with the church no more, mate. Damn it, Lythis. You've become more trouble than you're worth. It's time we parted ways. I just need to make contact with the Leinster heir, and then Lythis is disposable. Now, how should I go about this? Well, before anything else, I must alert my benefactor. The recruitable guy? Sounds recruitable. Nope. Walk in and immediately destroy a village, alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the recruitment in case I need it. Thracia recruitment. We haven't had to recruit anyone yet, but could be coming up here pretty soon. So when in this chapter I just need to visit a village. Okay. Commander, over here. The village is being raided. That's Lythis' crew. By the look of it, they've been quiet as a mouse for a while. But I guess they move fast. And we have to move faster. We cannot stand by and allow this to happen. Who's calling the shots here, Leif? I'll start off with a save state. Okay. Of course, my archer can't reach. And Leif can't reach. Well, when it can reach, it's the one I don't really need to get experience. Those pirates grow bolder by the day. Just recently I heard that the cleric fleeing Tara was taken prisoner by him. Mayhap you can help the poor dear, Dear. Here, take this for your trouble. If you manage to find her, do send word that she's alright. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about somebody else. He's definitely a tanky axe wielder. So if I can get him to be pretty defensive, I think he'd be worth keeping around. Because yeah, he could end up becoming better than Dagdar in that regard. Because he only has 10 defense at the level, like the level and the fact he's promoted that he is. While he's has that 7 defense at level 2. Still strange that there isn't a auto end turn in this game. Guess they didn't have any way of implementing that until GBA games. Interesting. I forgot that he has advantage, and how advantage actually makes him attack first all the time. Okay, didn't think he hit me there. Okay, it says it's a cleric. I don't think you get them in this chapter. Kinda feels like you should have a healer at this point. Archer. Okay. It's a little annoying that I can't capture people with all my units. I have to be like high enough in Constitution to do so. I'm going to feel like the same units are going to get all the experience. At least they do seem to give me more experience for not like on things for that don't involve finishing them off. You get more experience for fights even if you don't even land a single hit. Yeah, that's what happened. Why did you crit on both of those? Yeah, I was trying to do minimal damage so I could capture him, but guess not. Still gotta tell if my stats are actually going up or not. Showing the weapon when you're using it. Okay. Number did go up. Okay. So you had a bow and a holiday, maybe? Oh, didn't have anything? What? Oh, there it is. Iron bow, yeah. slowly making our way toward that town. I'm just trying to get there first. Okay. Alright, that... Is that Astra? Or is that just a crit? I don't think she has Astra. Yeah, she has Adepts. So yeah, that was just a crit. Ronan, stop! Ronan! Bah, I can't stay out of this any longer. I know how you feel about the Free Blades, but please, let me fight alongside them. Come on, I've been shooting battles off a fence post for years now. I'm good enough with a bow that I won't hold them back none. But you've never been in a real fight like this before. You're that eager to leave your mother alone in this world? That don't matter none. Every battle was somebody's first, right? Guess this will be mine. I mean, maybe you could stand holding up in here and waiting to die, but I sure can't. Hey, Ronan. It's funny how he just kind of pops out and you don't even talk to him. You just like, I'm here now. Adepts. Okay, that seems pretty good. Unlike Tanya here, she has an ability. So Tanya gets one chapter and she's immediately like overshadowed by Ronan. That seems a little unfair. She seems faster though. 11 speed. Yeah, she is faster than him. I mean, she's better at like getting two attacks without adept, while he kind of needs adept to maybe get those two attacks. good at the shooting here. Okay. He's fast enough to get 2 shots in here. On these guys, at least. Gotcha. I figured he must be half watching, Reto. That's fine. Let's turn the volume up a little bit. This game seems a little bit quieter than Genealogy. Nice dodge. Oh, we got more. Oh, yeah, they're going for it. Coward. Miss me. Miss me again. Oh, I missed. How did you miss both those shots, Rodan? Alright. This game seems to be great at make me think I can hit when I can. Let's see. Nice, nice. Feels like I need the Brave Axe in order to capture these guys. If I can do like enough damage to capture them. Oh. Nice, there we go. One of them has a hand axe. I actually haven't tested it yet. Do you have Kanto in this game? Rose Canto. Okay. Water gives you avoidance in this game. Interesting. Alright. Bring it up. Alright. Do that one-shotted. Oh, magic hit me one time. Thanks for the 1 point magic. Very useful. Okay, I'll take your hand axe and your bow and arrow. Manages to hit with a hand axe of all things. Alright. Same damage, huh? Basically, yeah. With a flame sword, you one-shot them. Okay. I'm not currently wanting anything, I guess. I am enjoying it, though. It just seemed, as you mentioned earlier, to follow the GBA kind of gameplay more than anything else. The only thing that was a big question starting out was the whole capture thing. I think I figured that out now. Might be a little loud now. Dude, give me that. Yeah, interesting so far, though. What guarantee to do? 15? Okay. FCM and movement stars, or just doing a little at a time? I know they mentioned something about movement stars, which that was like, it just increases your chance of moving again, like randomly. FCM, I haven't, looked into that at all, I guess. FCM, yeah, 5%, yeah. Again, I think, Yabin mentioned that before. Yeah, I know where FCM is, though. Looking at it doesn't really tell me a whole lot. It's just 1 point. And everyone seems to have at least one. He has 3. 1. Yeah, from 0 to 5. Apparently Orson seems like he's the best at it. He has 4. He has 2. 2. Yeah, currently he's the best at it, looks like. Calvin. FCM. It's not an acronym. Well, it could be because AS is attack speed. So it could technically be an acronym. I can't think of what it would be though. Free fighting chance. Fighting chance. Something to do with capturing? I feel like he's captured the most, so it makes sense if it's went up that much. But also, Leif hasn't done it at all, he has 2, so probably not that. Follow-up critical multiplier. So, your attack after the first one has more critical, okay. It would explain why he's gotten so many criticals on his second attack. So Hellbound's definitely built to crit. Even though he doesn't have Wrath. Interesting. And why they give him the Brave Axe too, I guess, is because of that. similar reason. 20% per number. 0 means you will never crit on a double. 5 means you will always crit. Okay, so nobody has 0 at least. Even Marty's not, like, unfortunate enough to have a 0. Hit that stat. I think she only has 1 is interesting. Yeah. The fighters both seem to have really good follow-up crit. He's almost like guaranteed in a lot of his, just because of how high it is. He has 60%, and then if it's a counterattack, it's like guaranteed. That's guaranteed. So. You lot just had to play hero, didn't you? Now this whole village will be raised by the pirates in revenge. They'll make one big bloody example out of us. What are we supposed to do? Get good. How can you say something so cruel, brother? These people are putting their lives on the line for us. And you've got the nerve to complain? You're too naive. The pirates would have killed a few of us, sure. They had no reason to hunt down everybody. Except these idiots couldn't leave well enough alone. I'm sorry about my brother. It wasn't always like this. By way of apology, take this magic trinket. Not sure what it does, but maybe it'll be of use to you. It's about time somebody showed these pirates what it's like to fight for their lives for a change. Ooh, speed ring. Be funny that Finn got it, because Finn had the speed ring in genealogy as well. Does it automatically... Oh no. Unfortunately, unlike in genealogy, the rings and stuff are consumable, not equipable. I almost kind of like it more when it's a accessory that you equip than use. Makes it feel like it's more like interchangeable. And I also like this less committal. Like, I don't like having to choose who gets it forever. I don't think about giving the ring to Marty, just to make him better. And show that he can actually do things. I have to give him a skill ring, though, too. But yeah, everyone else's speed is pretty good. To point out, I don't know if they really need it. Ronan maybe could use it, that'd make him more on par with her. Yeah, otherwise everyone else's speed is pretty high already. Except for Leif, apparently, because my dude can't. Just can't, apparently. These games are good, but stat caps are only 20 this game. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Thanks, Widow. That means that even if Leif is that bad at, you know, like stats right now, he can only get so high anyway. Well, Marty has 0 on his speed, so I don't know if there's any way for him to cap his out anytime soon. It would be nice for my tank axe guy to not be outsped by literally everyone. I think I gotta like replace Davdown, that's his name, with Marty down the line, because he actually seems more of a defensive axe guy. Perfect. Glad you didn't crit. I knew you wouldn't be able to help yourself. Wait, the short bow is not giving her any more crit on this guy for some reason. We're doing it on somebody else. Alright. That's dumb. Really? Earlier I saw it show it the crit though. Must have been a glitch just for that specific encounter. This doesn't lower my hit chance. Actually, it does. Okay, I forgot about that. Give it a shot. Figured, but it's still getting a pretty good experience even from missing in this game, so it's still worth it. It's hard to not want to use this every time, because they make it guaranteed that he hits. If I get for not just using that other one. Well, not really in danger, but still, I'm so annoyed. Okay, he's only selling Voluntaries. Alright, nice. Then go down here to back them up. Also, I do love myself a infantry spearman, so I might almost have Finn dismount his horse at some point just for the heck of it. I want to see how he fights off of his horse. Yeah, ever since Nephany and Path of Radiance, I've always liked the spear infantry units. Oh, there's more. Yeah, Donal, villagers in Awakening, being like that was actually kind of cool. Can they still destroy villages that have been visited? I would say that no, because that's usually how it is, but don't know for sure. I should have released him. Gosh. Oh well. At least I know that works though. You can transfer him and then release right away. Oh. Excuse me. Miss me. Yeah, I used a short bow to get more crit. No crit. I used an iron bow to not take them out, and 2 shots, both of them crit. It's like, come on now. Miss me. How do you miss it? It's 81. Okay, you can take one more hit. Yeah, they need to... I don't know. I was gonna say I need to fix that, but they can't really do that, but they should have fixed that. It just doesn't make any sense. Might as well just be attacking and assuming he's gonna miss every time. That hits. I think Marty's hit more than most of them in the last couple turns. Okay, that's exact damage. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it seems like, yeah, they can't go in once I visit it. That's good. Okay, I can still do 24 damage. Okay. Dangerous. Off by 1 point. You know, he's a brave axe that he can make the 2 hits, and I think he's gonna make. How's your attack speed 0? My dude. How does that even work? Attack speed is just based off of speed, right? So how is this 0? I mean, his is exactly the same. Attack speed and speed are the same, so not directly linked, but in some way it is, right? Okay, I guess this is 6 and it's 9. The light brand is that heavy? And the hammer's weighing him down. Okay. So in this game, it is the way that you mentioned in Genealogy. We weren't 100% sure if that was the way it was in Genealogy, but in this game, for sure, it is for sure. 18 weight, 14 strength, weight down 4. So, or about. The speed goes down to 5. For some reason, his attack speed is 6. That seems like the closest calculation. Is why his speed is 6. Leif, on the other hand, has 10 weight. Takes out 5 of it, and the 5 takes out the rest of his speed. Okay, I see. He uses the Iron Sword at 6 weight. Still using 1 speed, but his speed is 4 then. And that would show there. Yeah. Okay. So let's say I can do the calculations now. So that's good. Did you even say before that they attack twice if it's higher than their attack speed at all? Or what did you say was 4 more in this game. I forget the number. I think it's 4 strength with this guy being carried. That's 8. So how's his attack speed 2? Oh, it's 4? Okay. I figured it was 4. Yeah, how's Finn's attack speed not 0? Because yeah, when he's carrying this guy, he only has 4 strength. The other one's 12, so it'd be 8 off. Should be like -3. Probably because he's a horse or something, right? He has better time carrying things. Crit rate minus target's dodge times units follow up critical multiplier and equals to actual crit rate. I mean, I wasn't talking about crit, but that's helpful. That's a calculation. Like, come on, can't make it simple, I guess. Can't just put that one into the crit and say what it is. Yeah, think right up. I was about to say, or at least Leif's attacks are accurate, and if you can't attack very fast. It didn't happen. Yeah, my goodness. So I see, yeah. So yeah, dodge is different from avoidance, and yeah, okay. That figures for crit. If only the short bow worked like it did in 3 Houses, where you get attack up close with it. Or was it always up close no matter what? Maybe not 3 Houses, it might be a different game I'm thinking of. Maybe Shadows of Valencia? Something like that. No, the short bow was specifically a bow that you could use up close in one of the games. But that releasing that guy made the music change is hilarious. this part of it gives you defense and avoidance. It gives you more defense than if you were on, like, the house's doorway. Does that mean that flyers get the ability to get terrain in this game? Because you can't stand on this as a normal person. So that has to be a flyer thing. I thought there would be more. Just run away again. Alright, bring it up. Miss me. Me again. Nice crit. Okay. Can back up. The short bow helps. Oh. There we go. Titania. Okay, more strength and speed is good. Funny, Tanya's giving me the Oni. I think that's the name for 3 houses. Give me her vibes. Very like, you know, I hunt for my food out in the wild, do a lot of scavenging kind of archer. Even with the flame sword, I can't help but take him out. Alright. Alright. I thought you would crit, but I didn't think you would crit twice in a row. Flying in the air. touch. Okay. Time for the tag team from Orson. I'll borrow this. Never mind, I can't use that. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot that this was a Pandex. Alright, then. No sound for that, just rank up. Okay, now we can use hand axes. And not the hammer, though. Yeah, 47 times 3. Yeah. Because of his wrath. But, well, no, wrath is... We determined this last time. Counterattack doesn't mean follow-up. But yeah, 3 times 20, so yeah, 60... No, it's 60 plus 47, not 47 times 3, right? You said it was 20% per FCM. So it'd be 60 plus that, so 107. Not 100 and... 161. That's what that math would be. 41? 141. But still ridiculous. Ooh, steel axe. Definitely need that. So make sure to capture him. What's this one? Oh, this one. Yeah. The first one coming in would be the one I wanted to capture. You can borrow this. May not be able to seal the deal though. Okay, if he hits both times, yes. Okay, there we go. It's me. It's me again. How do you double me? I thought it technically wasn't 4 more than mine. Yeah, mine's 4, and his was 0. Okay, it's just not showing my actual attack speed, I guess. Okay, yeah. Based on this, it'd be 7 off of that. So yeah, I would have 0. But if I'm 0 and he's 0, I don't get it. Hey, Games Master, welcome in. Give me best shot. Miss me. I'm gonna miss you back. Oh, okay. Landed 1 hit. Okay, he'll block him, and then he'll throw things at him, miss. And I'll keep throwing things at the other guy. So I'll grind out a little bit of experience. If he doesn't just kill him in 2 hits. Which I think it would be 3, anyway. Rowan will attack first, that way you won't get hit by him attacking him, and then hit by him attacking back. We'll play it safe. Interesting. Actually hit him. Cool. That was HP, right? Yeah. Buy a brigand just like them? Oh no, they're pirates. Never mind. It's like, why can't I go over the water? That's because I'm not a pirate. Wish I had a pirate. Hmm, 10 crit. This is crit so high. This durability going down every time he misses. I actually wasn't really looking at that. A dodge? Oh! Alright. Marty went flying. Marty McFlying. Yes. Miss me. And the 2. Right, those guys got taken out very quickly there. Sailing until that turn. Okay, more skill and luck, alright. More bows, good. Oh, use steel now. Fatigue. I'm guessing they get tired after too much. No? Doesn't look like that's the case. Well, yeah. They have fatigue and they don't. Leif doesn't have it at all. He does. Like everyone else except for Leif has some number of fatigue. So what does that mean? Oh, I got 10 people on YouTube? Nice. Looks like this stream is one of the more popular ones on YouTube. If it's low so you can't get fatigue, but you don't have to worry about that now. Okay, that's good. Sounds annoying though, whatever it is. Yeah, hey Lifted. How are you doing? Scrolling shorts. Fair enough. Tends to be where people find me on YouTube, I feel like. Just doom scrolling. Did you just move into a new place? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Nothing new, but that's probably good and bad. I don't know if you were here for me starting this game last time. Finished geology on Thracia now. I'm trying to get my down payment saved up. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, buying a house is always, or even like renting a place, could be a whole process for sure. I mean, you just asked me how I am with it, but I guess I could be more specific. Still working the same job I've worked for the last 12 years. Still trying to make this whole streaming thing work, but I don't know if I ever will. Cats are doing alright. They're always fighting, I guess. But otherwise, doing alright money-wise, I guess. Just hope for more, I guess. Hope I could stop, working another job and just do this, full time. But yeah, that never works for everyone, or that doesn't work for everyone. Finn looks like Ephraim right now. Oh, okay. So the only way he uses a sword is if he's not mounted. Okay. Huh. Neat. That's how you do that. Here, take this longsword then. So strange the longsword doesn't do well against cavalry in this game. Not sure what the difference between it and the Iron Blade really is. Just slight stat differences. It seems kind of pointless. This guy has normal weapons, so if I really need to capture him. Okay, against it, everyone's probably advice, so I'm going to use Speed Ring on him. Marty. Because I'm feeling a bond forming here. A bond of mediocrity. Okay, dude's surrounded. So he won't be able to switch to his bow, I don't think. I don't think it's like genealogy where they just swap to whatever weapon is the one they can counter with. I don't think. I will save just in case that isn't the case. But I think that means I'll be able to attack him from distance, and then he won't be able to fight back, and I'll be able to hit him after that. I believe. This dude's pretty fast. You have any idea who you're dealing with? I'm the Bucks, a beast born from a life at sea. So this dude just looks like one of the henchmen of other, like, bandit bosses, or pirate bosses, so, like, Why is he so full of himself? Okay, I didn't look at the defense. So, yes, unlike genealogy, they can't fight back by swapping weapons. But, unlike genealogy, they also don't take damage. Like, 1 damage no matter what. Okay. Also, how does defense get higher? His defense is 7, but it said his defense was like 17 there. How does that work? Is that like a affinity for blocking arrows or something? Yeah, should have done at least 4 damage. Yeah, so the defense is 17. You know, it said 7. Now, where's that coming from? Alright, Finn, do you mind slicing this dude up? So that Leif can finish him off? Okay, apparently, yeah, he's still not doing enough damage. This dude attacked me back. He's gonna be able to double me pretty easily. What damage is he gonna do with the bow? 2 less, so 17. 17, 14, 28. Okay, let's survive 1 onslaught. It's not great though. It seems like they want me to use her though, with a flame sword. That crit? Nope. Alright, perfect. Down to 1 HP. Now, is it breaking even 0 or 1? Probably 0. Okay, it's the strongest weapon. He's gonna get doubled here. for the heck of it. Yeah. Free experience, at least. Hilarious if it actually worked. Okay. Hit! No! Damn it! There's no passion over this mistake. Yeah. Does that count as patching it? Guess I'll just do this again. So she can hit no matter what it feels like. Or no. No matter what, but pretty likely. Okay. Can Leif do 6? Yes. Clint. Yeah, you'll regret this someday. I deserve to die at sea. I could throw you in the water, but will that help? I don't look at it as soon as the level ups happen. I miss what stats I got. I think he got 1 strength, that's for sure. Oh, and 1 speed too. I think. It was 5 before, right? Yeah. It's hard to tell without looking right at it. Probably could have got some more hand axes from those guys over there, but it's hard to capture everyone, especially when you're in the middle of a fight. But yeah, this game, Finn this feels like a lord, given that he looks like one when he's on foot. I think he's a sword like a one. Okay. Lord Leif, I presume. And you are? Augustus, at your service. I am a priest of Bragi on pilgrimage. Is there something you need from me? With respect, I don't have time to spare on talk. Neither do I. I take it you're headed to Corsair Isles to nip the pirate threat in the bud? Indeed. If we leave them be, it's only a matter of time until the scum attack Wise again. I was like, yeah, yes. I don't know how to pronounce that. Besides, I hear they're also keeping a cleric captive there. Why does this remind me of Gaiden? Was that kind of what happened in Gaiden? They got sidetracked to go dig up pirates, and then there was a cleric or something there, I think. I see. In that case, allow me to be your navigator. I can guide you to the Isles. Music's kind of going up and down here. Gotta be able to talk over it after all. What? Why would the priest know the way to the Corsair Isles? This old man has many surprises left at him, yet I'll tell you that much. Still, the decision is yours. Did I lock that somehow? Or is it always there? Usually have an option for side quests. Oh. Got ourselves our cool, edgy sword master, right? I shouldn't have to say this, Ulysses, but don't you dare lay a hand on the cleric. Oh, right, got it. You could stand to give me the time of day, Safia. We both know I could get anything you want. I can get anything you want. Okay, I figured this was one of the guaranteed ones, to like kind of like teach you that they existed in some way. Let's go along with me, yeah? I give my word to see Lady Lenone's hopes realized. Unless you wish to join us in fighting for Tyra, I will not falter. Think of arms against the Empire. May as well stand on the shore and try to push the tide back. Perhaps it sounds impossible, but the alternative is to do nothing, as innocent children are ritually slaughtered. No matter the cost, no one with a drop of humanity could stand by and allow this to continue. We're not naive. Everyone knows the risks. We know we'll likely die. This isn't just about us. This is bigger than one city, or one society. It's about resisting the grip of damnation itself. Lopteers, I was like, it's supposed to be Lopteers beckons, right? Not Loptus? No, I guess Loptus might be the noun version. I feel like I've seen both Loptus and Lopteers in geology before. I think Loptus is his name, and Lopteer is like the name of the empire or something like that. Slowly different. The world hurdles ever closer towards its jaws. Tyra is the only place in Jugdrall still in dispute. Where will you be when history is written? I find how she did like a full paragraph of text. So he's just standing there like listening. Well, look, you're out to fulfill your lady's hopes, right? If I say yes, will you fulfill one of my own hopes? If it is within my power, I will. It's a deal. I'll talk to my boys. Make sure everybody's on board. Don't forget our little arrangement. Very well. I think I was swayed pretty easily. Oh great, we got a fog of war. All the rotten luck. We just had to land right as it was getting dark. The timing isn't ideal, granted, but the timing isn't ideal, granted. But with a torch in hand, your men will be able to see a ways ahead. So this game introduced the torch. Yeah. I'd rather just not have fog of war. It is what it is. I don't believe we have any flint or tinder handy. What are our chances without torches? Your men won't be totally blind, but they'll barely be able to see in front of them. Still, I imagine you can find a spare torch or two lying around somewhere. Let's get moving. There's no time to waste. The enemies probably have torches on them. Okay, save state there. So, either this way or this way. It was like, it's the way forward. Okay, not that way. Didn't he trade his steel axe away? How'd it come back? The game just gave it back to him, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I never traded it that second time because, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. I thought I was D. Oh wait, yeah, I am. I thought that I got grayed out, but it just looks a little grayed out for some reason. Hey, dude. No torch on this guy. Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't any land there. They might still come from sea, though. These are pirates after all. Fight back. Alright, never mind. I thought I had the other axe out. Okay. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, okay. Like every stat except for like Constitution and luck maybe went up there. All that from a dodge level up. It's getting quite good. I guess he's about the same as him. I understand why capturing would make you more inaccurate. I don't understand why capturing would make you do less damage. It's a little silly. Off in the darkness somewhere. Boss, you really made to make for Tara? I'm going pale just thinking about fighting the Empire. I mean, we might as well just jab a knife in our necks now and save everybody some time. I know. I'm just leading her on. Gotta get my foot in the door with that lass. And just who does Shiva think he is talking to me like that? Did that cutthroat sellsword grow a conscience when nobody was looking? Hey boss, we got a couple of do-gooders scurrying in from the west. What? Here? gotta be joking. Alright, boys, let's go say hello. The sharks are gonna be well fed tonight. Funny that he doesn't strike me as the boss. Like the other guy you're talking about, Shiva, struck me more as the boss. And he strikes me as like the thief that takes along with him. He didn't strike me as the boss at all. Okay, I figured there's somebody over there. Please don't kill him. Eyvel. Eyvel. Eyvel? I don't know what. Is it evil? I hope it wouldn't be evil. But Eyvel sounds a little weird. Eyvel. Not be too sure how to pronounce things. Unfortunately, that he's not any closer. Hey Zora. Been a little while. Why are you putting that in there as your first message? You know I can't read that. Yeah, I figured you were just typing gibberish. I didn't want to call you out in case you actually were typing something in our language. So I just said, you know, I can't read that. Okay. Didn't really want to do that, but it works, I guess. Nope. Hey, seriously, if you couldn't hit once with a hit rate that high, goodness. Ooh, a steel bow. I want that. What else does this guy have? Steel axe as well? Yep, and a torch. Might have to pull him back this way so I could have a better chance of taking him down. complete. Steel axe. I'm sure Leif can't capture this guy. But I do want his steel axe. Okay, that works. It looks like the axe guys are like necessary in this game, so you can actually capture people, because no one else has like very high constitution other than them. Ow. That's annoying. Let me just save the just in case. Also, it's so hot here. Is the heat on? It's like 33 degrees out now. I don't really need the heat on. Turn that heat off. Now I'll turn my fan on to get it cool in here. Well, it's taking a while to get down in the temperature. Alright. Let's move him. That's true, he does have a bow. Okay, nice dodge. Off by 1 point. Okay. Alright, don't outspeed him. No, okay. Then I'll do this and weaken him a little bit since he can't fight back with that bow. Yeah, it looks to be a dead end. Right. Oh wait, there's some stuff there. Oh, hello there. Nope, that's what I do. Oh no. Leif, look out! I said look out, Leif. What's a dodge? Leif, look out! Okay, there's 3 guys down there. Look out! Okay. Nice dodge. Let me guess 3. Okay. At least you're dodging this stuff. Make it 4. Yeah, good job dodging it, at least. Okay, nice dodge. Halvan. It's funny how he's sticking to using the bow. Okay. Okay, good. Enough damage. Speed and strength, nice, nice. Alright. His movement is 3 stars. Okay, that explains why he's got it so many times already. 3-star movement, jeez. Very nice. Save. my dude. Cats? Really? That's some defense. Give it a shot. Okay. I didn't mean hit me. Sure. Everyone, I'm sorry. Sorry for not dodging attacks that should be so easy to dodge. My goodness. The additive kicked in there. 4. Okay. Don't really want to move Leif so that we could shoot Orson. So we'll just do those. I don't know why I'm not just doing that and then giving it all to him. I think I was waiting for it to be his turn so he could trade with him. I don't know why I was thinking thinking of it like that. Alright, so we shouldn't be dying this time. Okay, still targeting him. But missing him. Shrink scale with speed. Okay, that's better. It's a better level up. Of course, I can't release this guy and capture this guy at the same turn. I want his steel bow and fallen area, so I gotta try not to kill him. Wait, his avoidance is higher with this? That's weird. But I don't want him to attack back, so do that. Ah, so Torch is a lot bigger in this game. Let's see. Alright, he is on the forward. I always go first. Does this do magic damage from any range? I don't think so. No, it just has that much more might. Wait, what? This guy's constitution is that high? I can't capture him? Really? Well, that bites. No, I need this dude to go do it. Or, I mean, yeah, Dagda or him. Okay, let's do 1 damage, it'd be worth doing that. My dude. Go, Finn! Yeah. It's kind of like Olm like that. You know, because his hair is blue, but yeah, this white one's like another lord, yeah. He will choose to not move from that spot and keep shooting Leif there. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Will he just not do anything if I move him away? Let's see. Oh, okay. We didn't need you doing that now, sir. Is that like exact damage too? I think crit's 2 times damage, right? To be 34 minus his. No, it wouldn't be exact damage then. Don't know if the crit's similar to ours in genealogy, if it's different. The unfortunate thing is that I can't use capture to do less damage. So we'll just see if he decides to move or not. I guess I could just have her do the same thing that Leif was doing. That does work in this game. Gosh. Ow. Oh, he does want to kill Leif. He moved off that forward. Clean. Okay, enough damage, just need to hit. Okay. Nice, Marty. Okay, we can have this Iron Axe. Dagdar. Right, also lowers the attack speed when he tries to capture. Just an iron bow. Sure, sure. Did somebody hit? They're gonna team up and shoot Ronan, aren't they? Okay, Ronan. Ronan would be with an I. Okay, shooting at Finn. Hitting Finn. Okay, we see we're not both shooting at Ronan. Ronan. Okay. Okay, you can have the steel bow and the Svalnar. Perfect. Okay. Okay, try again. There you go. Strength and defense. Nice, nice. Off screen pile in. Oh, clean. Took you a while to decide to move up one space. Iron. Yeah, okay. They're just all forming on the island. Okay. Here they come. I was gonna say, if they just keep doing that and then never come, it's like, what's the point? Keep them from overrunning us. Oh, heals all HP in this game. Huh. Okay, no wonder they're so expensive. That little, like, note symbol reminds me of Mario RPG. Come get me. Miss me. Ooh. You got critted. I think that's yeah. Another crit, alright. Skill and speed, okay. Could use some strength too, but it is what it is. Hey, Evan. Thanks for stopping in. Night chilling with dog right now, working next week. Yeah, okay. Sounds fun. No days off, 3 weeks is definitely a slog, sounds like. Maybe I should have put Leif there, but we'll see. Okay. Nice dodge. Nice kill. Okay, another guy there. He'll move up and attack Leif. Okay. Miss me. Now I gotta kiss me. My sword, at least. Taste my blade. As Leif always says. I'm sorry, Leif. As Lynn always says in Smash. I think that lie that she is from somewhere or not. They just like, just decided like, that sounds good. Wonder if these guys will ever stop spawning. But there's infinitely spawn over here. Risk it for now. Oh, hey, swordsman. Try and look to see if this chapter had any recruits. Didn't look like it. no chance of hitting that. Yeah, Leif also needs experience, so this is good for him. Not good for him when that happens. I don't have a save state right before that, so I don't know if I want to go back. Whatever. This guy didn't move, and he didn't attack me even though I'm standing right within his range. Okay. Iron sword. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, I do want to save as much as I can. It's nice to get the experience here, too. It's hard to not want that. I wish I would have saved it now, given that I just got a horrible level up. No stats up at all. And now it's like... Yeah, Light Brand is definitely really useful in this game, I think, more than geology. Because one, yeah, it gives them luck, the 10 luck up, and then yeah, it's powerful as well as good at dodging, I guess, even if it's heavy. Only 12. That's 9. You mean like they have no resistance? Yeah. Since magic's the same in this game, yeah. I said that would mean that most of them would have no resistance. Okay. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. Tanya. If you attack twice, you could take him out, but not so much. Don't really know if an iron sword is really worth all the effort, so we'll just attack, and if they die, they die, I guess. Sorry, ulcer. That looks like I killed ulcer. Another one. Very accurate given that he's using an axe against a guy with a sword. Ooh, okay. First time I see Constitution go up. Guess I could both try to capture him and do less damage. Okay. Oh wait, you can't capture him. Huh. Got more Constitution? No, same. Okay, same Constitution. You didn't attack me when I was with him right before. Will you attack me now? Do 2 damage, but he'll retaliate and probably kill him now. So, can't really do a whole lot about it right now. Guys just feel infinite down there. Of course. Yeah, good try. Exact damage. She can hit. Nice. Whoops. I didn't think it would stop in his tracks as soon as I made him mount. Should have moved him then mounted, I guess. Risky, but it worked. that. And I'll take you and throw you in the ocean. I think it has come from the left. I guess Fid's there, so it should be fun. Oh, hello there. Iron, okay. That's great. Okay, can finish him off. Oh, I shouldn't get the steel bow. Somebody else still has it. Right? Maybe I was supposed to get a steel bow, but the person I was supposed to get it from I didn't capture. One surprised it hit me, two surprised he survived that with 1 HP. So finish him off with her. Iron bow, steel axe. Okay. Perfect. So I was hoping for no crit, but maybe 3 attacks. Oh, there's a cliff there, okay. 10 constitution, so any of these 3 guys could do it, okay. I only need to do 3 damage, which means I only need to do 9 damage with capture. anyone know what the capture, like, damage reduction percentage off the top of their head? I know if I can do enough damage or not. Okay. Most of them should be fine. Just whether they can hit, I guess, at this point. I'd like to not have to use too good of a weapon. I don't know if I can rely on it without using this one. Also, he did need the experience anyway. Okay, bring it up. Ow. Okay, I didn't think you were hit me. Yeah. Okay. Nice dodge. Nice hit. Okay. Your turn to get crit next. Nope. Okay. There's so many of them. They all have iron axes. I don't think any of them have hand axes right now. So that's kind of good. Yeah, I figured you might be nodding up pretty soon, Redo. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Darn. Give me a risk capturing them right now. Alright. See, like, don't get taken out here. Right. Clean. Strength lock defense. Smooth with it. Okay. Yeah, you're worse off fighting Finn than Marty over there. Okay. Okay. Nice dodge. Oh. Good, good. Oh, he's fast enough. He's not. Alright, I'll finish you up this time. Don't hit me. Dude. The other guy's gonna attack me now, too. Okay. Drain the defense. Okay, I better not die after getting decent level ups. Decent stat ups, I mean. Can I just not jinx myself, please? Like, what was that? I didn't save for a while, so that's cool. Real cool. Doing so well, too. I had to fumble it. So that's the right order, because that was not the right order. She attacks first, so she gets 3 slashes. Okay. Then we can move it whoever else we want. So I'm pretty sure it was him, rescue, Orson, capture this. Okay, he didn't jump last time, but he hit, so it doesn't really matter. So RNG should let me survive this again, I would hope. Okay, he's definitely one in danger. Okay, he got hit last time too, so that seems right so far. Seems correct. I mean, he dodged and hit back last time, so I get some different RNG. Somehow. I don't know why Leif's getting hit too. I like the odds of him getting the stat up that I liked at this point. Nobody has hand axes, so he won't be able to counter anyone. think at this point it's probably best to get with this guy over here. Then have him heal. Keep this guy here. Because he'll either attack Leif and die, or keep attacking Ronan until I take this guy out, and then I can finish him off. Okay. Nice dodge. At least you can get experience by just dodging. Nice dodge. She would hit, but at least you get experience for it. My dude, how are you getting hit by this? That's crit. Should be able to finish him off next turn. Oh, or he's doing it now. Or no. Okay. Why did I think that wasn't strong enough? Let's save him. Wait. Okay. Strength skill defense. I wish you would have just got taken out, Leif. What the heck? Magic? Could be good down the line, but now if it's gonna be like a one-off. Something new, Finn. What the heck? Nothing? Rip me off after all my hard work. Okay, all of a sudden they have hand axes again. Okay, well, Constitution's good. Still concerned that these guys have an infinite amount. Except for the last two stats, I guess. A little. Clean. Yeah. Win. Surprised I missed. Yeah. Okay, these last two dudes. Nope. There's another one, at least over there. Oh, the starter bank went up. Nice. Interesting. Okay, all the 35s miss and the 9 hits me. Sure. Strength and speed. Nice. Sounds bad instead of good. Okay, clean. Don't know why I did like that. Well, here's your hand next. Good time to get in that move. He is a thief. I was right about his class, but him being the boss, I guess, still not sure about. So I need to capture him in order to get this scroll. Looks like modifies gross. Hi, Shiva. You sure you don't want to join my team? Not sure how you hit me, but alright. Will he move out of the fort, I wonder? Hopefully it'll be easier to hit him if he's not on the fort. Okay. Just sitting there, alright. Okay, she can capture him. Don't like the hit rate and everything else. Why are you such a, like a weak boss? So funny. I think all that would absolutely destroy him. But I don't want to take him out that way. Yeah. Okay, so I want Finn to be the one to capture him. He has a spear and has no constitution. Not too bright, are you? Says you. That was very bright. You see how bright that was? Blinding. I don't know if he's gonna go on the attack now. See what he does. Okay, well he just stayed there. Oh, he is moving. Ticked him off. Oh, what? Okay, I managed to dodge him and hit him once, so that was impressive. And a crit. And a follow-up. Alright. Alright. RNG the gods right now. Oh, blow it up. Nice. Of course you can't freaking make it. Are you kidding me? Well, I got him down to 2 HP, so she should be able to do the rest. As if she could hit him anyway. Oh wait, when he has 4 defense now. I can use those. Captured. Got your killing edge. Make sure you don't want to join my team. Shiva doesn't seem too happy. There you go. Yeah, he didn't, rack the killing edge at all either. He missed every single attack. So if you capture somebody, does that count as them surviving? Because I just saw his name on the list of people I can recruit. Oh, okay. Uh, so in order to recruit Shiva later, you capture him and then keep him in your inventory until the end of the chapter. Apparently, that's how you keep him from being considered dead. You can safely take his killing edge and keep him captured. Interesting. So I hope that there's no other axe guys over here. Just skill and speed. Magic was a little strange. And I guess I could use it for resistance. Hey, wait a minute. I ain't that bad, really. Maybe I've been wrong here and there, but not enough to deserve this. Oh, he dodged. It's me. Didn't want you to crit him. Oh, alright. What do you do? always. Might just heal this off. Almost. Oh, yeah, never mind, he did, yep. He did. Stop dodging me. Pirates seem to have greater numbers. Can we make it through this, Commander? Numbers aren't everything. We keep our heads about us. We'll make it through just fine. Says after the fact. Of course, Commander. So, would you happen to know anything useful about this Lithis thug? Guy that's like right in front of you? Ha! Thug. It's too generous for Lithis. He's small time. Ain't even worth killing. When we get our hands on him, take him alive, and don't let him go after the fighting's done. We'll bring him back to ease and see that he gets justice for his crimes. Okay, so it is intended to capture him. just came on his own? Okay. Got loaded up on health, he's just scared. Or maybe it's because I talked to her, and by talking to her about that, that kind of like guaranteed that he would come, I guess. Strange. Keep that. In case it somehow like duplicates it, I'm just gonna take that too. The pirates seem to have fled, but never mind that. Is the cleric safe? I found her, sire. Thank you, kind folk. I owe you my... Is that? I beg your pardon, milady? Battle is dirty business, and I have some grime or... beg your pardon, milady. But battle is dirty business, and I have some grime or blood on my face. If I had some blood or grime on my face. Have you forgotten me already, Lord Leif? It's me, Sypha. We met in Tara. Is it Sypha? Sypha? Sypha, you say? I knew a young woman at the monastery in Tyra by that name. I only had the honor of seeing you 2 or 3 times, my lord. I suppose I wasn't as memorable as I thought. Still, you left an impression on me all the same. When you departed the city, it was I who wiped Lady Linoine's face of tears. Then, Linoine? Ah, now I can place you. Your father was a priest, and you were rather close with Linoine, were you not? As close as a woman of common birth can be, I suppose. The Duke of Tara was Lady Linoine's father, and I am more her servant than peer. That aside, how did you happen to be here? Has something happened to Linoine? You mean to say you don't know what's happened to Tara since you left? Let me start from the beginning. After the Duke passed away, the Empire installed their own governor. And the man proved to be a walking pox, inflicting tragedy after tragedy upon us. Just this year, they even began child hunts in Tara. Child hunts? That proved to be the breaking point. People of Tara revolted, installing Lady Linoine as rightful Duchess. They hired any sellsword who could stand upright, and then sent offerings of gold and gemstones to the Empire's leading noblemen. It was an admirable effort, but King Bloom of Thracia did not forgive such a slight, and summoned the Imperial army to besiege Tara. Oh, Bloom. He's alive at this point, again, of course, because, this is before genealogy and me killing him. Sellswords proved craven and fled, and now only a handful of militiamen stand between the Empire and our city. Lady Linoine bade me leave and seek out any who would fight in Thracia and Tara's defense. Are things truly that dire? The Duke sheltered me for half a decade before the Empire learned of it, and had him executed. And a day goes by that I don't think of his generosity. You're seeking folk to aid Tara? Look no more. I pledge to deliver Tara from this evil. Let's be off, Sephaya. You'll be most welcome in Tara, Lord Leif. Thank you. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What are you gonna do with me? That's up to the villagers of Ys. We're taking you back there to answer for your crimes. We both know what'll happen. You handing me over to them is good as killing me yourself. Sophia, come on. We had a deal. I said I'd go to Tyra with you. Leif is not an evil man. He's committed many foul acts as a pirate, yes, but he seemed generally repentant when we spoke earlier. Give him a chance to redeem himself in the eyes of the gods. Alright, if Sophia believes in you, I can give you a chance for the time being. Heh, I cheated death once again. Just gotta wait for the right opening, then I'll book it. But come to think of it, if that boy's really the missing youngster heir, the Empire paid mighty well to hear of it. It's worth mulling over, at least. Either way, I'll have to wait until after Sophia has given in to my many charms. Interesting. He's like the thief turned like good guy kind of character, but he's more like an actual villain. You fight him, so that's interesting. Not like Matthew, another one where he just like, is around. You just kind of like pull him in, you know. Alright, that's a good spot to leave things, I believe. I through 2 chapters, and they were a bit on the longer side. So, that's good. I have been frozen for a while, and nobody seemed to care. Alright. Alright. Let me fix that 1 second. You don't need me to move, I guess. You just need to see my beautiful face. Whether it's moving or not, I guess. Let's see. I still wish I knew how to read out on YouTube. It's not called reading, but there's something that I'm really able to do, but I never understood how they want me to do it. Because the section that's supposed to be in doesn't actually have it. It's really weird. So that's not where it's showing it to be. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. I don't know how many people in chat have played this game before. Yeah, it's been fun so far. This game and Geology seemed like such outliers in the series to me. In a good way, though. I was looking through the settings one more time to see if I just missed it. I don't think it's in here. Very strange. When I Googled it, said it was in one section here, but it's not there. So I don't know. I don't know. So, which I can't send you guys off somewhere else. So, oh well. Well, everyone on YouTube. Until the next stream, Fire Emblem Friday will be, in another week, of course, again. So I'll be playing this again. Otherwise, next stream Tuesday, maybe. Won't be doing the Mario Man. Won't be doing a stream with Mario Man again this next Tuesday because it's our off week. So it'll be till next Tuesday we do another one together. Maybe be doing something else instead. At the very least. Yeah. Until then, guys, have a fantastic rest of your day. Or I guess night at this point. Alright, Twitch. How many of you guys are on Twitch? I don't think it was too many when I looked. Yeah, it's just bruh. Alright, well. We'll leave that at that, I guess. So, see you later. Until next